here we go. We got everything on the list here. There's a handful of first plays that I think we can get done, I hope, in one stream. We've also got a number of other interesting runs, varying from very challenging to ones that we're used to. It should be a good time. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, 70 consecutive. Let's go, messed up. Hey, Shadow Cloud. Oh, what is this? Is max? Yes. A max percent. This is good timing with the stream streak there. This one comes in from a master. We're gonna do a max percent run. So for those who don't know what max percent is, this is playing all the Monkey Island games and playing until we see or each one basically until we see a reference to Max from Sam and Max. And this is a real category on the board now, which I had forgotten about. I think I still owe a submission for this, but if we just get a PB here, then this will save me some work. So let's go. Let me just really quick mark it as hit. Where are you? Max percent. There it is. Yes. And then we'll get rid of, I'll bring it back up here. Do our usual admin thing here. Cool. Should be a good time. I have to remember where Max is in each one of these. I don't know if I ever wrote it down. Where is... Huh? Definitely have splits here for it. There we are. Okay, so 5220. Is our personal best here. I could have sworn this was on the board. Maybe slide percent's on the board, not max. Okay. Let me just see if I have any notes jotting down where Max is here really fast. I know where a couple of them are. Well, I should say I think I know where all of them are. Because secret is going to be the... Actually, no, I remember all of them. I remember all of them. The thing I'm going to have to write down really quick is which one is Sam and Max on Escape. So we need the names. So yeah, Secret's the totem thing. LeChuck's Revenge is one of the costumes. Purse has got to be the light, the little light Easter egg. Escape is on Lucre Island with the little wheels, but I have to remember what the combination is for the wheel, and then once I have that, we'll be good to go. So I think it's a I think it's a consistent one. Can also double check. Do we also just, like, for fun, add in Grim Fandango and Fate of Atlantis and Full Throttle and some of these other ones? Make, like, instead of multiple Monkey Island, I guess this could be if anybody has the credit to spend on it. You could do, like, a LucasArts wide one with all the games that I have, that would be pretty funny. One of the potential... Yeah, okay, so that just says that it is an Easter egg. I think there's a consistent setup, though, right? I guess we could just sit there and try all of them, but I feel like that's not what we want to do here. If anyone comes in the office, right on. Oh, thank you, Omesta. Save the day. I'm kind of disappointed that this is not, like, written anywhere else on the internet. In fact, let me just make a... I'm just gonna make a notepad note here for all of these. Three, 3, 2. So that's the totem. This is a costume. This is the lights. Okay, so I think the only thing that I need to bring up then is just... is this. Cool. Okay, I'm ready. There's always got to be some like crazy admin nonsense that I have to do every single time we do this stream. It's part of the charm, I'm sure. The Secret of Monkey Island. Oh, hi and bye, Spade. I don't know if you're even still here, but thank you very much for popping in. Enjoy the VOD when you get to it. Hey, Summer. Yeah, the Raspberry Coke I had. VOD will be up eventually, but the one-word review is it's good. That's 2 words, but it's so good it can be 1 word. Very tasty. So I'm going to scoot this over here. I have no idea if... Oh, I guess there's no official rules for this. I forget if we're able to pause between runs, but I guess I won't. I'll just keep the time running and we can always retime it after. Want to add max percent to the board, feel free. I might. I don't know. Does anybody else want to run max percent with us? Yes, pause. Okay, cool. Can't remember. I've done a run of this before, and I know obviously Spade has, but I can remember. All right, shall we begin, people? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can I remember this speed run? I can't. Yeah, you can't. With great category invention comes great category running responsibility. All right. Cozy. Happy cozy. So I have to remember, everything is the same as any percent. For this. So we'll be doing all the fixins all the way through Monkey Island, I guess. It's good value for a speedrun wheel hit here. It's like a 4-for-1 deal. Good. Bonnie just had an epic burp. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but holy cow. I had to check to make sure she was okay. Oh my goodness. You feel better? Holy cow. Nothing like a good old fashioned, like one of those from the bottom of your belly burps. Okay, combine these. Yeah, credit early on max percent. That would be... I hope someday for that level of optimization on this run. That'd be pretty cool. So my Monkey Island... oh, hello. Monkey Island dialogue is going to be a little bit off because I'm used to doing indie dialogue. I should probably have brought up my notes on this actually before starting. Should we just try it for the X though? Nope. Worth a shot. It'd be pretty hype, right? Oh, I need the breath mints, please. While we're walking over here, maybe get my notes prepped. Oop, there we go. I really don't need my notes for anything else other than just making sure I'm doing Stan's dialogue fast. I bet you the time that I'm spending trying to bring up my notes is actually making it slower. But no, breath mints first. The windows. If you already had it set up, we may be suspicious that the wheel is at random. Yeah, it was kind of amazing timing from that. Jeez. Caught the edge there a little bit. Let's pull that back out. I've got stand notes up now, which is good. Took me pretty much the whole beginning of the game to do. We got there. Okay, so we're heading over to sword fighting, if I recall now. There we go. It's like, what is the combination there? Yeah, if anybody's watching this and you are one of the newer runners looking at Secret of Monkey Island, it's very advantageous during that conversation to ask, or basically say that you can out insult everybody, because you get a free insult. And I've seen a few runs recently get submitted to the board that don't have that little trick in there, so little nugget of information for you. A pretty awful looking board there. Is it this one? It is. This I'm doing from memory, which is like maybe the most impressive thing I've ever done as a video gamer, is remember what the path here is without having it written down. Yeah, nice. Let's go. I don't know if anybody else had, if there's any other runners of this in here. That's so hard to remember, like where it is. It's consistent, so it is, it is something that can be remembered, but. Okay, does not have dog. Good. We'll just take a W here. Nice, okay. 1 down, 2 to go. We have got to get dog on this one, though. Okay, thank you kindly. Give me something nice, please. Apes, I'll take apes. Dog. Oh, that's 2 down. Nice. Come on. Come on. Good. All right, we're ready. Let's go. That wasn't really too bad. That felt fast, at least. Take those. Anyone know where I can find a cozy point-and-click stream? You are in luck. I can't attest to the coziness, but I certainly can tell you this is a point-and-click stream. Absolutely. Random wanderer in from the frozen tundra. All right. Carla, let's dance. Oop, I didn't hear what you said because it went a little too fast. Oh, perfect. Okay, 2 of 5 there. Family reunions on 4. That's 3. Okay, we're just looking for you fight like a cow, I believe. There it is. That is number 3. Perfect. Good fight there. Under 11 minutes. I think that's good, considering this has been, you know, one of those kind of runs. Solid sword fighting. That can really drag if you're not if you're not careful. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. I think that's okay. I think I did 3-5 instead of 4-5, but I think that that'll be okay. Gotta go with a lower answer there. Okie dokie. I think this is mugs now, right? I still stand by this as like the coolest thing in all of adventure game speedrunning. I know there's like actual cool tricks and stuff that people do, but this like completely blew my mind the first time I saw these. Like this happen. You can do this whole section with just 2 mugs. Boop. Yeah, one of the coolest things there. All right, so that is Otis taken care of. Goodbye. All right. Credit on time. Nice, we got the glitch here. 4, 1. Was that 4, 1, 3? I did that wrong, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, hang on. 1. Pull. Push. There it is. You know when you like see something and you're like, yeah, it was that, and then immediately start thinking like, no, it wasn't. That's exactly what happened right there, where I like saw it, clocked it, and was like, I don't know what I just saw. We're all good. Any skips in this type of game? Yeah, it's wild, right? Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3, and 4, honestly, are all pretty cool for that reason. 1, 2, and 3 have insane skips in them. 4 is fun because there's some pretty cool tech that's in it as well. Not necessarily straight up skips as they were. I love the tech in this game. It's really, really cool. A lot of good strategies and like little things that are happening. Two and 3 have like large skips. All right, next is Carla. And we got to get a boat, and then we're Hit in the town. Hey, black sheep. Welcome in. Yeah, a little bit of Monkey Island. You get to have this. That's a time saver again for any new runners. So you can talk to Carla and be like, hey, the government has been kidnapped and stuff. But it is much slower than just straight up giving her the ransom note, because then she'll just leave. Kind of cut to the chase, as it were. All right, game time here. Ba-dum-bum. Four, 5, 6. Okay. Did one extra because one extra to my count. Because I wasn't 100% sure if I had 5 or 6 there. You need to talk them down 6 times to get the price that you want. Oop. Bum, bum. Look, right, there's a look there. There's a couple of those in this one. Pickup doesn't work, it's like look. This is the other one here. Okay, can I remember how to do this recipe here? I already didn't scroll up, so it's going to be a little bit different. Should be okay, though. Grab that on the way out. We need to re-up our gunpowder and make sure we grab the rope. Okay, so this goes in first. Oh wait, actually, I think we just put that in and then do this. Can't remember. Okay, sure. That was odd. We got there though. Do 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 do. All right, make sure we get our slide in as well. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do dee 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 dee. Can I remember what to do? Ooh. I think that's it. Oh, can I remember how to do this? No. Okay, I was a little bit late. It's like, oh yeah, we can skip Herman here, and then I forgot to do it. That's all good though. Okay, next bit of data here. Try to get our slide. Nice, good. Oh, sure, walk to the sun. Okay, there's that. It's the crack. Sturdy old stump. It's a sturdy old stump. All right, so that should be good enough for this. Didn't even mean to do. A beige warp there, that's okay. Okay. We're getting close to the end of this one here. Again, the goal of this particular speedrun is to look at max in each one of these games here. But in order to be able to get to that area where Max's totem is, we need to get the monkey. So this is kind of the penultimate step right here. This is our final destination. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Oh, that was amazingly fast. Nice. These can be really tough. Trying to lock down the monkey. It moves around randomly. So you have to kind of snipe it. And you can't click on it when it's climbing the tree as well. So that's a challenging section, no doubt about that. Dee 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 doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. You do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey Santa, thanks for the good luck. All right, and there he is. A sacred idol of some kind. All right, moving on and pause. I guess we go here. We're gonna want to do Amiga, I think, here, right? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna start. I think we have to do this in hard mode. Let's go. Oh, no, no music. Shoot. Of course. Just gonna run the playlist. Has a lot of Monkey Island music on it, so I think we'll have a good time with it. So some of the routing can be different here, and I'm going to try to recall exactly what it is. It has been a hot minute since we've dove deeply into the Amiga world. Shout out Amiga. And, hey, Sea Priest. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's a really subtle one. It's a subtle little Easter egg. And yeah, this is the first run of the day. We did some talking in the beginning, as we often do. And I had a drink redemption, a soda redemption at the top, so that was our kind of opening salvo here, and then moving into max %, which is basically see the max Easter egg in each of these games as quick as possible. So the one big difference here is we're going to use the coffin now. On towns, we wouldn't do this, but look at how fast the little coffin boat is in this version. It's so fast that this will actually afford us to travel out here twice faster than we can do it once in the other run. So on our first drop, we're just gonna quickly grab the string here. kind of insane. Guybrush is actually faster than the screen here. Cool. All right. So plan. The advantage of getting the string early is that we don't have to deal with any of the RNG relating to the rat anymore. Rats. Which is kind of handy. You'll see what I mean in a moment. Prickly pear soda. Ooh. Not a fan. What makes it prickly, I wonder? That's interesting. Cool. So yeah, that's the advantage there. We can build the entire trap now. And that way, the rat will just immediately go into the box when we come back to actually catch it. So when we're playing towns, which is the preferred version for any percent, you do have a little bit of RNG there that you have to deal with because you just can't go fast enough. Prickly pear is a type of cactus. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I literally was just thinking of like a pear. An actual pear. I can't remember if we get the... No, we definitely don't do this yet. Right? Or do we? That's all good. We have to head double back anyway, so it won't be a time loss. Didn't translate well to sweet. Ah, okay. Interesting. They look like pears. I'll have to look one up after the run or something. This is what I get from being living in far away from where these would be, I suppose. House business. There we go. I messed up the very first input, so I had to take that a little bit slower. This is one of the most fun dialogues, I think, in any Monkey Island speedrun. Honestly, any adventure game speedrun. I think that one's just a challenging and fun one. Because you can really get going fast in that one. I don't know if I've ever knowingly had cactus before. I'm trying to think about it. All right. Cool. All right, we're ready to go now. Once we're out of here, it's nice and quick. So this is just got to run through this cutscene quick and then walk to the houseboat. I think everything else is in place. My one little contribution to this run is that diagonal movement. Let's go. I was very proud of that when I found it. It saves like less than a second. But you know what? We take those. Is it here? Oh, now we do it. Probably don't need the parrot chow, but... Okay, so this is our Salmon Max. Oh no. We only see it. Okay. I stand corrected. There's a little bit more to do. I totally forgot. It's on... It's part of the reveal of the joke there, isn't it? I was all excited to save all that time. I was like, let's go. So when the screen slides over to reveal the dress, which is, I guess, the punchline of the sort of like, oh, you got a free costume joke. Next to that is a Sam mask. Next one we're gonna be, it's 5, right? So much easier with keyboard. I try and do that with mouse, so I was like, why am I doing that? Oh, I didn't even look at what the number was. Oops. $22 red. It's like, what's my usual joke here? Oh yeah, I do the numbers 22 red. It's 22 red. 22 red. So we do need the invitation. Okay, now we can do this. All right, because we came in at a different time. He's in a different position. There it is. Want to buy the latest comic. Steve Purcell. All right, another game. We are going now to Curse of Monkey Island. Let's switch over here now. Mega Monkey, do I remember the route for this? I sure don't. I sure do. I definitely do. How could we forget? Get there. Nope. Overshot. There we go. That's the hardest one. The third one, in my opinion, is that's the toughie. Bye, Murray. Bye, Murray. Dee 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 doo.
Hey.
Hey. Do we need the glowing ember? We have to get to... Oh! Trying to remember the order of operations here, because I know what I have to do for the any percent run. Uh, all of plunder. It's like the last thing that's revealed, right? Because it's basically where everything's located. I was trying to think if I could do it any earlier. I think that's everything. Just run the any % route then.
This bag of nickels feels... This gum feels warm.
T, there we go. E,
Look with
not L.
There's a glove in here.
Because I was like, oh, can I go up here and do this now? But we have to get rid of everybody, don't we? Which is pretty much the last thing. That's right.
I need...
Good sound. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I sure...
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
It's in an epic...
Right, and then is it this that goes here? Yeah. Dee 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 dee.
It makes... I feel queasy. Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, hang on. We can go here into here. Dee, 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 dee. What do we need? Jawbreaker first, right? Dee, 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 dee. Give me your tooth, please, and I'll get my maggots inside this little tiny thing.
The gold tooth is in the gum.
Gold tooth is in the gum. Right. Oh, you know what? I think I'm supposed to do this section here. Doing stuff with LeChimp. Oh, really? Okay. Well, if that's the case. We have the plug. Where's the plug? Can't remember. Keep on keeping on here. Is the plug... Oh, we gotta do this. That's right. That means biscuit cutter. So now the plug can be all pasty now.
I can't plug that up.
Oh. The plug is all pasty now. I think we have everything we need, question mark? Let's see. We basically have the plug, and we have... the book. Those are kind of the two pieces, I believe. And, of course, the bread knife for that. Bum ba bum. Dee Okay. Clunk.
It's a book of...
Okay. That's right, because the monkeys now are all in the theater, right? So maybe we can just go for this now? Right. And I have this written down. This is... There it is. Nice time. Pause. All right, that was a good improvement there. I must have done the entire 80% route, I bet you, for that one. Okay, so now the challenge here we're gonna have is around getting Escape from Monkey Island to just like work, right? No big deal. This is easy. This is Child's Play. Do we play this in Dream, maybe? I'm a little tempted. We'll see. Here we go. Escape from Monkey Island. Firing it up. Come on. Oh, is it a virus? It sure is. Okay. Will the capture just take? I don't think so. Da-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. There it is. Okay. Do we have saves we can make? Okay, we have a whole page of them. Perfect. Okay, do I remember this route? This will be fun. Go. Do I remember the buttons? Who knows? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Stealing the double eagles. Oh, timer, right. Sorry. We'll, I'll let it burn for like till top of the minute or something. I'll retime it, but I forgot that escape overtakes your like your global hotkeys because of course it does. Go to 10 and I'll jump back in. It couldn't take me that long, right? 15? Spot myself to 15. I'll retime it anyway. Hey, Honishiwa. Be wolf stay. Alright. We don't need to see all that. Okay, to the map. To the map. To the map. Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah, we're going to the scum bar first. That's right. Boy, it's been a minute since I've run this, huh? Okay, see that
Hi there,
guy.
what's your name?
And what? Now that... Because it... What it's like... I'm a...
Alright, here we go. Slide my chair in.
Oh... You're a...
Please.
Oh, it's too... You're...
Grape is wine.
Oh, today...
Eaten.
I will...
Coward. What is that one? Yeah, it's the one from the first game. We had that one.
Oh... It's people...
Oh, lethal weapons. Breath should be equally reckoned.
I'm...
There we go. My goodness. Stinky cheese on that one. Gonna enter back in here again. Talk to these guys.
Listen. Why the
Yeah, how many? Why are there holes?
what's the
Okay. So that, I guess, effectively kills that guy. Body count rises. A man is dead.
are you
Oh, shoot. I hit O instead of P. P is pick up, O is leave to the map. So just pick up the pretzels, please. Okay, there we go. Forgot
This inner tube looks as though it's been subjected to unspeakable stress.
how fickly and temperamental the controls are for this one. Can see the advantage for some people to play. Oh my goodness, play with a controller. What is going on here?
15, 3.7, minus. Fire!
It's really weird. This is running slightly different than I'm used to. I don't know why that is. It feels strange. What? That is not your face.
Hey there.
He just like inserted the pretzel into his brain directly. Is this 1.0? I don't think so. This is the Steam version, which I have to imagine is 1.1. I don't know if I have a copy of 1.0.
There.
I need to check my my actual CD-ROM discs, which I have at some point. Best way to ingest pretzels. Right to the source. You know, they say pretzels are brain food. You know, why make them walk, right? You can just get them right there.
It's a government.
Wait, do I need to pick it up? I think I do, right? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there is a lot of really nice art in this game. People remember the very wonky models and stuff, but some of the backgrounds are really, really cool.
What do you do?
I'm happy.
What kind of? We live on. Thanks.
Okay, this is a cool little shortcut here. By re-entering this and heading down, this warps us into Melee Town directly, which is cool. I should get another grind of this game going at some point.
Yes.
Oh. I don't. Guybrush.
This not if we.
Game has a pretty cool system of being able to create hotkeys for your inventory, so you may have noticed that a little number 5 got set up next to
I need a ship.
No boat.
my gubernatorial symbol. And that's allows me to hit the number 5 on my keyboard, and it just pulls it out, which saves time. Obviously, it's a pretty short run that we're doing here. This section should be wrapped up here shortly. Not much left. But, you know, when you're doing the full run, it makes a massive difference being able to kind of pull things out on the fly, and also you can do some cool tricks with it, too. short. Well, the escape portion of this is short. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So this should be our reference here, and that'll be time.
It's some sort of the name of Sam and Max. It has all sorts of useless information, such as
Only amount of time there.
address, phone number, allergies.
Sam and Max. Cool. It's a nice little spicy PB there. And I think I really only lost time in escape. I mean, who knows what I had for Mr. Cheese, but I think that was mostly just movement, which is cool. I'll retime that escape section to make sure it's legit. This is obviously a very important category, but I'll make sure it is. I always forget that escape, when you fire escape up, it overrides like everything. So if you have global hotkeys like I do on my live split, it just like, I did hit the go button, but it just doesn't do it anymore because escape just like eats all the inputs. It takes it for themselves. It is good stuff. All right, let me save these notes here. That way, in case this comes up again, I'll have them at the ready. Max percent run notes. There we go, saved. Terrific. And of course, thanks for submitting this ridiculous category. I love it. It's a good one. All right, I'm saving that. Save splits. Nice 48-minute run. Shout out to the word gubernatorial. Absolutely. It's a great word. Something that I probably would have never known had I never played this game. And yeah, that is a little bit of a beefy run, but I guess it would be a lot shorter if it wasn't for Secret of Monkey Island. If there was some way to get to Monkey Island quicker, that would that's the thing. You have to make it all the way basically to, you know, nearly the end of that game. That's the big chunk. The rest of them are not too bad. Bonnie treats. Let's see if she'll come in. She has deserted me. We have a couple in here. One from Asaku that just came in, and we also have another Bonnie treat, I think. Yeah? Boom, boom. Maybe it's just that one. Yeah, just one. Okay. Bon, would you like a treat? Can I bother you from your slumber? Would you like a treat here? Can you mind sitting on your spot here so everyone can see you? Thank you very much. Let me punch y'all in. Thank y'all for the GGs. Very sleepy dog here. Thank you for the treat, Asako. There you go. He was snoozing away. Since I have oh yes, oh good, what a good yawn. You want one more, Bon? One more on the house. So I grabbed two because I for some reason thought there were two in queue. But there you go, that one's from me. That one's from me. Good job. Let's spin the wheel. The wheel. There it is. Alright, spin it. Spinning and winning. Try to get as much done as we can, he says, as a long run comes in. Oh no, Colossal Cave, Hundo. Very good. Okay. One comes in from Rynan. Alright, hopefully I think my notes for Hundo are still good. On this particular game. They're all set. This one here, that one was added recently. All right, very good. I'm kind of excited to run more of this, only because, you know, we haven't done too many runs of this since the update. I think I've done one or two. It'll be good to explore it, the aforementioned cave, a little bit more. I'm also a little bit curious to see if maybe it makes sense to make a what would it be? I guess a like a casual category for it. So they have a new version of this where it's like classic, and then they have like a casual exploration mode where you can't get all the points, but you can kind of go through the cave without anything bothering you. Like no dwarves, no pirate, all that stuff. Which is kind of an interesting thought. Oh, hello, Colossal Cave. What do you mean you're not responding? Oh, there it goes. It's just, yeah, it's gonna do this, isn't it? This game is insane. All right, fly. Let's see if I can get this into a spot where it looks. Sorry for the flashing. It's gone now. Run it against average here. It's been a minute. Let me also grab my notes. Colossal Heckin' Cave. Yeah, this looks good. Hopefully there aren't too many notes where it's like, do the same thing as you do in any percent. That's a very whoops note of me. Look at this flashing help button. My goodness. Reference card. Good to know. Okay, thank you. New game. Let me change our category. Make sure the people know that we're playing Colossal Cave. How bad will it run today? It's all about, like, are we going to run into pirates in bad? Well, pirates are pretty good. It's the dwarves. Like, are we going to die to people throwing axes at us? By the way, don't worry. This is not, you're not missing any game here. This is, so I have this set to be 4:3 in a small window on purpose because the game runs faster for me when I do that. 1 and 2, I don't know, just makes it easier for streaming, frankly. But like after this last update, they didn't, I guess they were just assuming more like, hey, no one's actually going to run this in a 4:3 ratio, right? Everyone's going to do VR or like widescreen. Like, so I'm sure this is fine, but like it cuts off all this stuff. It's very funny. But this is what I was talking about. Casual game is new. No dwarves or thieves. And then this one's obviously the classic. So I wonder if this needs to be its own category. I haven't really done anything on it. But we'll see how, yeah, we'll see how it cooks. I don't know. At some point, I might do a casual run. I think it might be on or in the wheel pool at some point. Maybe I'll add it in the not too distant future. We'll see. Oh, lag and crash wise. That's true. This one does struggle on my computer. It already has a little bit. My I'm like watching my CPU graph go like. We'll see. Well, hang on to your butts and we'll see how it goes. Oh, yep, there we go. Nice. Need the keys, need the water, need the lantern. Thank you. We'll see you all later. Hey there, Fast Wolf. Welcome. Lamp on, keys.
There's no use for that here.
Warp in. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. I hope you're well as well.
Beneath a 3x3 steel grate to the...
Happy Spin Sunday. Hondo route, yes, which means we need that.
It says Zizzy.
All right.
Bottle of
Capture bird
liquor.
as
You have
usual.
captured the bird.
And then split. Oh boy.
At your feet is a small pit breathing traces of mist.
I'm not gonna do the dwarf skip here, I think, because I'm gonna, for safety's sake, I think grab the axe. You know what? I really, really like this game as a speedrun. It's really, really fun, and this is making me want to do more runs of it again already.
Dwarf. Watch out!
So yeah, skip I found in this is you can actually get past this cutscene. You can get like control within it, which is pretty nice. All right, so this is where things are different. I think we go this way.
Little bird in a cage. The little bird attacks the green snake, and in an astounding flurry.
Oh, you know what? We don't go
drives
this
the
way.
Snake away.
Right to ladder. Oh no, we do this. We drop
Large gold nugget.
the gold. We got
Dwarf's
Plu.
axe. You hear the word Plu.
We got turned around. Where am I? Going this way. We'll grab that later. Then we need to head this way. I think this is it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, you can die here. There we go. That's
You're
the
in a
scary
secret
part.
canyon which...
Alright. Oh, installed Fate of Atlantis. Let's go. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so now... Plover.
You are in a room in which the walls resemble Swiss cheese.
I guess it's
Obvious
this?
You're in bed.
No, this is not the right way. If we're looking for Plover, it would be over yonder, I think. Yeah. This is a very intricate route, and big shouts out to Santa, who basically routed this out.
Ancient dwarfs. Set of keys. Bottle of water. Grass. That is useless right now. You hear the call of a plover.
Oh wait, we can't get this, can we? Can we get stuck? Oh, we can. Cool. All right, so that's a split.
There is a little. That is useless.
Get all our
right
junk. Down here is the pillow, which we need.
now. There's no use for that here.
There it is. The pillow, and then we go beanstalk, which is up here. Which is here.
The plant spurts into furious growth for a few seconds.
This is really bugging out right now. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. This goes up. I think we need to refill water, I think. Oh, we get the rug as well, and I need to drop the keys.
The dragon looks rather nice. There is a Persian rug here.
This is an insane part of this game. I just want to make that clear.
Attack a dragon with your bare hands. Only someone reckless would. Congratulations. You just vanquished a dragon with your bare hands.
Okay, Plu. Right, so we already have Plu technically, but we're going to head back and do the rest of this adjustment here. Because I think we're heading this way.
Persian rug. Egg. Dwarf's axe.
Go to the dragon, get the rug, get Plu, drop axe.
Dwarf's axe.
Get drop axe and emerald.
Egg-sized emerald.
Okay. Plover. Oh, to get the pyramid.
You feel a strange.
And then we drop everything, sure. Golly, this run is super fun to do because it's very, very intricate.
You're in the plover.
Okay, so we need to... We Plu back? No, we Plover back, yeah?
You hear the call of a plover.
Oh, no, we Plu. We do need to
You
Plu.
hear the call of a plover. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Okay, hopefully we don't lose too many turns on this. It might still work. Okay, we're good. Okay, so here we need to grab that and grab...
Sorry. Platinum pyramid.
What don't we need in here?
Ming Va. Large gold nug. Persian rug. Large gold nug.
Oh, I don't want that.
Dwarf.
Take that.
Egg.
Plu me.
Plu.
I guess I could leave one or the other, but...
Pulling sensation. You're back in the well. Platinum pyramid. You're inside a well house. That won't work here. There's nothing. Velvet pillow. Ming egg-sized emerald.
Why can't I drop everything? What am I missing?
There's no use for that here.
What is going on here? You should be able just to drop these.
Nothing happens. That Persian rug. Nothing happens. There's nothing to do with it here.
Am I crazy? What am I forgetting?
That is useless right now.
Take my treasures.
Ming vase. There's nothing. Egg-sized emerald. That is useless right now. There's nothing to do with it here. There's no use for that. Sorry.
Game?
Platinum.
Do I just draw? Oh wait, hang on. I'm just being stupid. I'm just being stupid.
Velvet pillow.
Because it would make sense to be able to do the things that I'm talking about, but
vase. Egg-sized.
no, there's a place button. I'm just an idiot.
Empty bottle. That nothing. Your bottle is now full.
Okay, so that's dropped everything. We need the food, which we got, and we need to Plu back.
Plu. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Brutal. I'm worried that we're not going to be able to finish this run with 100% points because I burned a lot of points trying to figure that out, or burned a lot of time, a lot of turns. We actually don't want this yet, do we?
There's nothing to do with it here.
No, we don't. Okay, let's drop these.
Large
Too
gold
early.
nugget.
I may have gone a slightly weird way here, but it's okay.
Bottle of water. The plant grows explosively, almost filling the bottom of the pit.
All good, all good.
Empty bottle. Your bottle is now full of oil. That is useless right now.
We have to rerun this again. That's not a big deal. It's good. It's going to be a nail biter at the end, though. You basically have a certain amount of turns before they throw you out of the cave. So you try to get everything done before you run out of moves effectively. All right, so this is different than the 90% run. We want to get the eggs. we want to look at the
It says,
words.
Fee, fi, fo, fu. Go bottle of oil. The oil has freed up the way north.
From the
leads to
door,
a massive
I
iron
believe.
door.
We want to get the trident. You can do a skip here to get the trident. I'm going to be, oh my goodness, very, very careful. I need to have a look at my mouse. All these like random turns that are happening is like not me, I don't think. I think I know what the issue is. Anywho.
You see a steep slope. Looks like you can slide down it.
Okay, I think we head up here now. So we're going to do this, get the troll out,
You're on one side of a
grab the eggs. Boom, 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 boom.
That won't work here.
No one treads on my bridge without payment.
Can out insult anyone. Oh, wrong game. Okay, so I think we grab spices first here. Yoink. Then I think we need to do bear. Alright, so food goes to bear.
The bear eagerly wolfs down your food. Afterwards,
Woofs.
it seems
Ooh,
to
that's
calm
me.
down considerably, and even becomes rather friendly.
Oh no.
Jeweled trident.
Oh no! That's a problem. That is gonna be a problem. I dropped the keys, and I never picked them back up.
The troll steps out from beneath the bridge.
No one treads on my bridge.
This run's dead,
without
unfortunately.
payment.
It could death warp. It could death warp. Maybe this will work.
Goodness, that was a mighty fall.
There's no way that this is going to. Oh, you can't hundo without a death. Okay, fair enough. We'll reset then. I a little bit too late. I realized I dropped the keys up top and not over by the oil, and I was like, "Oh, that's right." Not till it was too late. All good. All good. And also, hello, David. Good to see some other Colossal Cave runners in here. All right, let's try it again. Let's try again. This time, we should be in relatively good shape, too. As we've gotten some of the kinks out. Which is nice. Oh my gosh. Also, game is struggling a little bit in this tiny window, despite the tiny window.
The lantern is now up. There's nothing to do with it here. You're in a small chamber beneath a 3x3 steel.
Excuse me, wall. Excuse me, wall. Thanks. Here we are.
It says Zizzy. You have captured the bird.
Perfect. Okay.
At your feet is a small pit breathing traces of mist.
Still performance issues. Yeah, it's... I mean, maybe it's better on a better machine. Like, I admittedly do not have the nicest computer in the world. Wah.
That is useless right now. A little dwarf. Watch out! There's nothing to do with it here.
Again, you can skip that, but I am going to choose to pick the axe up for safety.
Little bird in a cage. The little bird attacks the green snake, and in an astounding flurry, drives the snake away.
Cool. All right, so that's
You hear the
blue.
word Clue.
The one big change is that, like, getting the magic words are way easier now. Like, you get blue almost right away every time. And I feel like plover happens on, like, as soon as you enter every time now as well. Wow. Did I drop the gold? Sure didn't. Sure didn't. Okay. This could be, in fact, I'm gonna reset one more time. One more reset. New game. Full game. No. Fine. Okay, this is the run here. I'm dialed in. Sometimes you just need to goof a couple times. And then we're good. So now we can do stuff like that.
There's no use for that here. You're in a small chamber beneath a 3x3.
Oops. That's what happened last time. I didn't go far enough.
It says Zizzy.
Zizzy. Magic words.
You have captured the bird.
Yeah, it was a late split. And yeah, dropping gold, I mean dropping this gold nugget up here. We pick it up now, and then we want to drop it in the Y2 room. I think we just have too many things on the Hondo run, so you kind of have to like manage your inventory a little bit. Eventually we bring it back, but...
Little dwarf.
Watch out!
Little bird. That is useless right now. The little bird attacked.
Oh, that would be
the
kind of cool.
snake, and in an astounding flurry.
That would be terrific if he dropped some gold down there, because yeah, that would be a little bit more
Large.
a little bit more linear, wouldn't it? No, I just need to drop the gold in that room, so that we can make space for question mark, whatever else we're grabbing in this crazy run. Just grabbing things. Now we just scare the crap out of this one. Right, so what am I doing? We're going to Plover. Plover. The name of the game is Plover.
This is the Orient Room. Ancient set of bottle of
I mean, the name of the game is Colossal Cave. You're correct.
There's no. There is an emerald here, the size of a plover's
Did we not
egg.
get Plover? There it is. Oh my goodness. Here we are. Like, where am I?
Hear the call of a plover.
I'm in Colossal Cave.
There is a bottle of water. There is a little axe here.
We have keys? Where are my keys at? Not doing this again. Where are my keys? They're there. Okay, so now we need to grab the pillow. The name of the game is getting the pillow. Cute. And then I think we go here. All right, so we can drop the keys there. That's fine.
Bottle of water.
That's where I wanted to drop them.
Spurts into furious growth for a few seconds.
Water. Yeah, we'll be back again before we need to worry about any of that other stuff. So the movement feels the same to me, but I also... I don't know.
The dragon looks rather nasty.
Could definitely be wrong. I have played this more recently than maybe you folks have, though.
Attack a dragon with your bare hands. Only someone reckless would. Congratulations. You just vanquished a dragon with your bare hands. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Ah. Okay. Okay, drop axe. Drop emerald.
Egg size.
And plover.
You hear the call of a plover. You feel a strange pulling.
Get the pyramid, plover back. But I would not be surprised if it is different. I don't. Oh my goodness.
You hear the call of a plover. You hear the call of a plover. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Strange plover sensation.
You're back in the Y2 room. Clue. Clue.
Blue.
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Blue.
Platinum pyramid. Persian rug. Velvet pillar. Egg-sized emerald. Ming vase.
With our powers
bottle.
combined.
Your bottle is now full.
Okay, look at that.
Clue.
We blew back in, yeah?
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Strange pluing sensation. We have water, we have food.
You're back in the white.
Yes. We need to leave. We need to leave. And I believe we need to do it. I guess it doesn't really matter exactly how to do it, but I think this is slightly faster if we are going this way. You can kind of hop off that like ledge a little bit earlier, but I'm not confident about it. And if I'm wrong, I die. You know what I mean? Oh, that was the wrong one. There's 2 ramps up. That was not the right one. Holy moly. Here we go. Hello.
That won't work here. That is useless, right?
I didn't pick it up.
Bottle of water.
Hit it in a
Plant
sec.
grows explosively, almost filling the bottom
Water.
of the pit. Empty bottle. Your bottle is now full of
Where are
oil.
your keys? There you are. I used to set those keys down in a very specific spot because I can't, for the life of me, see them when I drop them over there. So there was like a specific lighter spot on the ground where I would grab it from, and
It says fee, fi, fo, foo.
fell into that trap there.
Leads through a massive iron door.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm not going to die here. Oh my goodness, weird lag spike there. Holy moly. Careful, careful. Steady. Steady. Thank you.
There is a threatening dwarf.
No,
A
stop.
sharp knife
Stop.
is thrown.
Stop. Never picked up.
Tasty
Oh, great. All right, we're in it now, people. We are in it now.
Nothing happens.
I did not see a,
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
Don't kill me.
Jeweled trident. Jeweled trident.
Can I throw the trident at you?
Advised. You've only made him madder.
Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me?
You're on one side of a large golden egg.
Help me, troll. There's some angry dwarves following me right now. Eat them.
That won't work here.
No one treads on my bridge without
hilarious.
payment.
I was probably supposed to grab that axe at some point. And my axe that I left in the Y2 room. Alright, whatever. You get food.
Taste the food. The bear eagerly wolfs down your food, after which he seems to calm down considerably. Even becomes rather friendly. Set of keys. That is not where the lock is. There is a friendly bear wandering about nearby.
Come on, pal.
You're being followed by a very large tame bear.
Good. Come on, bud.
The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and blocks your way.
I feel like the bear is faster. He's cruising. I never got the eggs back. Can I do that now?
Fee, fi, fo, fo, foo.
Drop keys, drop bottle. Okay, we're done with these.
Empty
Done with that. Drop keys, drop bottle. Do that. Goodbye, bear.
The bear is mildly hurt by your rejection. He wanders away dejectedly.
Oh, I'm not rejecting you. I'm saying you be you. This is your game now. Okay, so now we need to make our way back to get the eggs, I think. This is very helpful. Go get the eggs, long way around. That is an evergreen note for sure. Thankfully, I think it's right over here. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Nothing happens.
We can go up, thank you. One of the notes of all time. Indeed. It's a classic Woof's big.txt moment. Alright, we'll be taking those. And then we have to head out again, I believe. Back around for Pearl. I'll write the Pearl. And then we head to the Y2 room. We're gonna do a second drop. Okay. Yep.
There is a threatening
Don't, do not.
A sharp knife is thrown.
Do not do it.
It missed.
Goodbye. Run. Run! We need the pearl. Sometimes you just have to talk to the dwarf sternly.
Dwarf.
No.
A sharp knife is thrown.
Think about what you're doing here.
It missed.
Think about it. And don't do it.
The jeweled trident magically opens the clam.
The thing is, if we can get back to the Y2 room, I can pick up the axe. And we'll be okay.
But whatever it is now snapped shut.
Thank you. Okay, don't kill me, don't kill me. We're so close. We're literally like one room away. If we can make it, it'll be good. I was playing around in that room for a very long time trying to get a certain glitch to happen, and I think it's possible to drop into that room without taking the ladder and not dying, but I just have not gotten it 100% down. Terrific. Here we are, where I think the axe is. Okay, so anything else we need to do here? Place, which is Plu.
Plu. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
And then we're gonna Plu back.
You're back in the well house. Large gold nugget, glistening pearl, golden eggs, rare spices, jeweled trident. Plu. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Alright, what do we have left then? We gotta get the bars.
You're back in the
treasure and right, sure, okay. We have the axe now, so we just need to survive. Surviving. Keep surviving.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
No!
Got you.
No! If we had just dodged one more, we could have
Seem to
taken
been
care of
ousted from
business.
your adventure.
Oh, this is such a funny run. Ah, okay, it's all good. It's all good. We're ready. We're ready again. That's really, really funny. It's such a cruel game. We understand you're on a decent pace. Shame if anything were to happen
The
to that.
lantern is now up. That won't work here.
We're doing really well
Small
against
chamber
average
beneath
there.
a 3x3.
Okay.
It says Zizzy.
I actually think we do use Zizzy at the end of this run. We haven't made it to it yet, but I think it does happen.
Wicker Cave. You have captured the bird.
Okay. We're kind of off book now,
At
which
your
is
feet
important.
Is a small pit breathing traces of mist.
Wah. Let me hear you wah, wah, wah. Really unlucky there. Wah. You know what? My notes never say to pick up the axe again, so I wonder if this is a situation where it's like we just kind of try to go axeless.
Nothing happens. There's no
Excuse
use
me?
for that here.
There's no use for that here. The ground? I think I'm using the ground quite a
Little
bit,
bird
thank
in a
you.
cage. The little bird attacks the green snake, and in an astounding flurry, drives the snake away.
I'm wondering if we actually don't even need to do, like, get Plu there. Like, I think that's just to increase time, because we actually don't use Plu again until we're in the Y2 room.
You're
So I wonder if that's a small time save to just drop the gold as soon as you clear out the snake. And then just do it like that. Where are we going? We're going here. What am I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Colossal Cave, Clover Room.
This is the Orient Room.
Bow.
Bottle of water. Set of brass land dropping. Brass land.
Surprised that hasn't happened more often. Game gets very picky about where you're dropping things because it's like,
There's nothing to do with it here.
don't want to be too.
You
Oh,
hear the
too
call
crazy.
of a plover.
Things can't exist in the same spot. Okay, need you, need you, need
Nothing
something over
happens.
there. Need you. Okay, we're good. Good job, everyone. Be snagging that, thank you kindly. This is for the pillow, which I took an odd path to, but should be fine. Excuse me.
Egg. Set of
That
bottle of water. That is plant spurts into furious growth.
is useless right now. Oh. Thank you. Good feedback.
You're in a large, low.
This room
circular
loads
chamber.
much faster
There is an
now,
immense slab
which is
of
really
boulders.
nice. Because you used to
There
have to
once were
feel
large
around
passages
in the
to
dark,
the west.
basically.
They are now filled with boulders. Lo, the dragon looks rather nasty. There is a Persian rug here.
Because you can basically, once you gain control, you can start going ahead to climb up the staircase. And with it loading in quicker,
Like a dragon.
you can actually
With your
see
bare hands.
like where you're clicking, which is nice.
Congratulations. You just vanquished a dragon with your bare hands.
Thank you.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
A little bit. Appreciate the congratulations, narrator. It's rare when the speed game compliments you. It's nice.
Ming
What do we need to drop? We need to
dwarfs.
drop this, and we need to drop that, and we need to plover.
You hear the call of a plover.
Plover.
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Ba-da-dum-bum, 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 bum, 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 ba-da-dum-bum, bum, bum.
You're in the Persian rug.
Ooh. That was a
You
snag.
hear the call of a plover. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Bum, 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 bum.
You're back in the Y2 room.
Alright, I need that. And we need to blue out.
Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
A strange pluing sensation. I'm going to try taking the axe with me when we return. And if it's too much space, then we're going to
You're
go
back
out.
in the well.
And that's just the way it's going to be.
Persian rug, egg-sized Ming vase.
An egg-sized Ming vase.
Your bottle is now full.
It certainly looks bigger.
Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the Y2 room.
It's definitely like ultimately faster for the run to not use the axe at all. Like if it's a world record level run you're going on, I think it is a risk it for the biscuit situation. Oh boy, we almost died there. Got some torque there. Other torque. Where, what the heck? Why did we come in over here? Weird. Very good. Okay, first off.
Bottle of water. The plant grows explosively, almost filling the bottom of the pit.
Fill in
Empty
the
bottle.
pit.
Your bottle is now full of oil.
I could use those keys.
There's nothing to do with it here.
Okay. So far, we're good. We are doing okay at the moment. Run obviously gets a little bit trickier here.
You're in the jungle. It says
Almost
feed
missed that.
5. Bottle of oil. The way north leads through a massive iron door.
Boom. I'm gonna be really careful here. Oh my goodness. Why does my computer want to pull me so dramatically to the left in that specific spot? That is absolutely terrifying. But the low graphics on this also make everything just look so slimy. I kind of hate it.
You see a steep slope.
Colossally
Looks
slimy
like
cave.
slide down.
Are you kidding me? What do I even have? Everything? Am I not allowed to finish a run today? Am I not allowed to finish a run? So when the pirate comes up, if you've never played this before, steals all your treasures. And of course, we are moments away from just handing over the eggs to get across. The trident would have been a problem as well. We lost our trident. But I guess another run. It's funny, we were worried about the game crashing. I didn't consider the game being evil. I didn't consider that. That was not. I should have. To be fair, I should have.
You are standing at
Oops. I'm gonna restart this. For some reason, it's be this way. I feel like wheel progress won't be so large today after all. Probably not. No. We're at the mercy of the game. Sorry about that.
There's no use for nothing happens.
A tough one to get through. There's a lot of factors.
Brass, the lantern is now nothing happens. in a small chamber beneath a 3x3 steel grate.
One of these is bound to come through, though. That's the thing.
It says Zizzy.
What's funny is I should probably just start running against my PB again, because I think we're quite warmed up. As funny as that is.
You have captured the bird.
I had considered submitting this to a marathon a couple times now. UKSG, I considered it, and I even was like, maybe it could go the GDQ or something like that. But I thought about the RNG, like this exact thing here, and I was like, you know what? The problem is there's not really a backup. Like, I guess you could do an any percent run. Any percent might be the way to go if you were to do it.
That is useless right now.
Because there's less chance
Watch out!
for something like bad to happen. You're just in the cave a little bit less. And also just getting to the end is all that matters. So it's kind of like you have to do a couple things, then burn what you need, you know? But
The little bird attacks the green snake.
I've like
and in
twice
an
now kind of
astounding
just
flurry,
decided, nah.
drives the snake away.
I think the way that this game looks is really, really fun. And I think it would be an entertaining watch for people, but that's that. All right, so I'm avoiding blue here, per my comments before. I don't think we actually need to worry about that. Especially when we're not taking gold nugget till the very end, like, it's all good. We're kind of just moving it out of its initial space. Safety saves might help. Yeah, safety saves could help. That's true.
You've crawled around in some little...
But I mean, selfishly, this isn't a problem to me. I really like running this game, so if we lose it, it just means I get to run it again, which is good for me.
Dwarf.
Yeah, we need to drop everything here.
Set of keys. Set of... Bottle of... Brass.
But I know some people want to see something else. It's all good.
There is a bottle of water here.
Did we get everything? No.
There's no use for that here.
Keys. It's always the keys. The keys are so dark. Never see them. I think one of the things they added, it might not have been in this last patch, but it's in one of the things since release, they added the items glowing like that. I think that's, you know, different from when I initially played this game. And I think that was such a nice addition, because I would have lost it at some point.
Set of bottle of water.
Okay,
Nothing
water
happens.
goes here.
Spurts into furious growth for a few seconds. Nothing happens.
Yeah, this loads in way faster. That's pretty nice. My timing is all thrown off, but that is ultimately really nice. Look at that. It's there.
Dragon looks rather nasty. You'd best not try to get by.
Where's my cursor? Thank you.
Attack a dragon with your bare hands. Only someone reckless would. Congratulations. You just vanquished a dragon with your bare hands. Unbelievable, isn't it?
All right. So we do need to get blue here. There it is.
Egg-sized dwarf. You hear the call of a plover. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're in the plover room.
Okay. There's a trick there that the other runners found. I don't know if it was Julian, David, or Summer. But if you flick your inventory
You hear the
up and
call of
down
clover.
during that like
Feel a
fade in
strange
to this
pulling
room, you can actually gain control there. And that's kind of the same trick that happens with the dwarf in the beginning that I was talking
You're back
about.
in the Y2 room. Clue. You feel a strange
Basically gain
pulling
control of
sensation.
your character early. It's a pretty handy little thing.
You're back in
Okay.
Persian rug. Velvet egg, platinum pyramid, egg size, Ming vase.
Big size
Empty
Ming
bottle.
vase.
Your bottle is Clue.
Right, blew me.
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Okay, here this has been the most difficult of splits. This one right here. We got this. We got
You're
this.
back in the Y2 room.
All right, we're out. My body is Reggie. Let's do this thing.
That
There it is.
set of keys, bottle of water. The plant grows explosively, almost filling the bottom of the pit. Empty bottle. Your bottle is now full. There's nothing to do with it here.
We have the keys. Did we? Oh no, did we pick up? Let's make a save. Just in case. Because I don't think we have the axe. We don't have the axe. That's okay. We're gonna live.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is
Famous last words, eh?
thrown. It missed. It says, fee. There is a threatening dwarf.
Wow, we're
A
gonna
sharp
double down,
knife is
huh?
thrown.
Do I have? I don't.
Bottle of oil. The way north.
Well-
leads through a massive iron door.
Trying to think of exactly how I want to deal with this. I was in a big hurry to leave that room and I never grabbed the axe after that.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
I think if we die here, which we don't,
It missed.
I would maybe reload the save and then just turn around and go back and get it.
There is a threatening dwarf.
I think we're gonna
A
die no
sharp
matter
knife
what
is
here, though.
thrown. It missed.
Absolutely does not want me to continue this run right now. It's so weird. This is pretty relentless. Like normally you get some space between them.
You're on one side of a large golden eggs. That won't work here.
No one treads on my bridge without payment.
Alright, so I guess depending on what happens here, I may prioritize going to get the axe. As opposed to going for trident, even though it's closer.
Rare spike. Rare Zizzy.
Oh. We don't have the food.
Jeweled fee. Plu. Zizzy. Zizzy. Plu.
So I just forgot the food anyway.
Fo.
Okay. Woof, huh? Let's go again. That's the one thing we need to grab on our return. We drop all that stuff off. Get the water, and then we also need to grab the food. There's no room for it on this particular grab and like our this particular dive, if you will.
You're in a small chamber beneath a 3x3.
So I said I wasn't feeling the speed before. It does feel a little bit faster through that section, but maybe that's just because the walls are so tight. That time felt fast.
Wicker, you have captured the bird. At your feet is a small pit breathing traces of mist.
So I needed to restart there because we missed something on the overworld there. Otherwise, I would have reloaded that save. Wow. Let's be very deliberate here.
A little dwarf. Watch out!
Grab this.
Little bird in a cage is useless right now. The little bird attacks the green snake, and in an astounding flurry, drives the snake away. Large.
Good. The hardest part about this game is just remembering how everything connects to each other. You really do just have to kind of run into it. Like, even though it creates a map for you, it does sometimes help to sort of just like... just kind of draw one out a little bit. Helps me remember, at least. Wait. Yes, we're going the right way. We're just really fast.
This is the Orient Room. Ancient Asian cave, dwarf, brass, set of bottle of. Nothing happens.
Really plover? No. Oh, there we go. Nice.
You hear the call of a plover.
It's our fastest clip in here so far, which is nice. We are doing well. Can you help me find my keys? Because I think I dropped them there. Those little, like, I don't know what they are, little Zelda-style fairies. Were added during that, like, kind of last big update. They do help in that particular spot of being, like, where, kind of see things a little bit better. Without the enhanced graphics, it's extremely dark. In here. Where are we going? Where are we going? There, this way. Bum, bum, bum.
Set of bottle of water. The plant spurts into furious growth for a few seconds.
Right. Creeping on up. So far, so good. Everything's good.
The dragon looks rather nasty. You are in a secret canyon that exits to the north and the east. Nothing happens. Attack a dragon with your bare hands. Only someone reckless would. Congratulations. You just vanquished a dragon with your bare hands. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Okay, so this is leading into first drop. Gonna run in. We're gonna get blue. Nice early blue, which is nice.
Dwarfs.
Clover.
You hear the call of a
When I
plover.
return to this room the second time, I need to make
feel
sure that I
strange
get
pulling sensation.
the axe. Period. Full stop.
You're in.
Oh, I tried to do the cool backup way of doing it for that.
There's
Failed.
nothing to do with it.
There we go.
No use for that here.
Clover me. Clover me timbers.
Clover. You feel a strange pulling sensation. You're back in the white room. Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Strange pluing. Come on, load times.
You're back in velvet pillow, Persian rug, platinum pyramid, egg-sized Ming vase, empty bottle. Your bottle is
Water,
now full.
get the food.
Clue.
Blue, yes.
Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
We are good. On that drop, we have the food. We've got the keys. Those are the two next big ingredients. And of course, we're going to take a second here to try to find where we dropped that. And I'll even make a save right here just to make sure. Let's go. All right, around the corner and back into the Swiss cheese room. Got a hard left here. Take a hard left. Come grab that in a second.
Bottle of water. The plant grows explosively, almost filling the bottom of the
Right,
pit.
because the keys are here somewhere. Yeah, they're
Empty
under my
bottle.
feet.
Your bottle is now full of oil.
Okay, this is where we ran into all those other
It
troubles.
says fee, fi, fo. Go. Bottle of oil. The way north leads through a massive iron door. There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown. It got you.
Insane. Good thing we saved. But like,
Yeah.
one and you just kill me right away? Are you kidding me? The one time I remembered to grab the axe, you just don't even give me a chance?
That won't work here.
Incredible.
It says fee, fi,
Bird alive.
fo. Bottle of oil. The way north leads through a massive iron door.
That's an incredible turn of fate there. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with this. There's a very consistent pull in certain spots, which is making me think it's less like my mouse freaking out and more like it's the game. Like every time I cross that little bridge there, it juts really, really hard to the left, even if I'm not like, even if I'm not looking at anything. Like I'm not even touching my mouse. It's so weird.
You're on one side of a large, deep, golden eggs.
Large, deep, golden egg. Bum, 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 bum.
That won't work here.
No one treads on my bridge without payment.
Let me in. That like strafe to the right is like because the like the hidden wall that we're running into next to the troll is like either curved or on an angle. It's hard to tell.
Tasty food. The bear eagerly wolfs down your food, after which he seems to calm down considerably, and even
Good.
becomes rather.
Okay,
Right, set of
keys. Let's go, pal. Oh, I need to make sure to grab those. I would have forgotten that as well. Do I even have a note
You're
about
being
grabbing the
followed by
chain?
a very large tame bear.
Yeah, I do. I just missed it. Okay, well, good thing we didn't finish any of the other ones because we would have
The troll steps out from beneath the bridge and
been
blocks
in
your
trouble
way.
here. Okay, we can drop
Set
the
of
keys, right? And we
Golden
can drop...
dwarf, brat, empty
Colossal.
bottle.
Don't need those. Where's my buddy? Hello?
Fee, fi, fo. The golden eggs have vanished. The bear is mildly hurt by your rejection. He wanders away dejectedly.
Okay, I think we're good so far. Let's make a save. This is interesting that that save pushed us. Did that push us closer to the door? That's interesting. I wonder if you could save and like go past a barrier, if that's true. All right, so now it's getting the pearl, which we could do by going this way. We might need to do a little bit of science when we find some time on that. Write that down. Before we get the pearl, of course, I need to get the eggs again. But for some reason, that didn't feel like I was that close to the bridge when I saved, but maybe I was. But you know how sometimes you can, like, save, and it, like, you know, you see these in other games, too. Where you can, like, save, and it kind of puts you in slightly different position. Like, that could be really interesting. Like, skip past the snake, for instance, or the troll by just saving in front of it, and then loading that save up again. Or even just saving in this case.
There is a threatening dwarf.
Don't.
A sharp knife is thrown.
Don't. Say something quick like don't.
Dwarf's axe.
Stop.
You have attacked a little dwarf, but he has dodged out of the way.
Okay, great.
Nothing
Thanks for wasting my time, bud. Where's this one? But there's a lot of, like, you know, walls that you can't see in here, so, like, if there was a way to get past the walls, you know, we've found success in many ways doing, like, the inventory up and out. I know we use that in a couple different spots in the run now. For spots where that doesn't work, you know, again, just kind of an interesting bit of science to think about. Where am I going? We have, Pearl. We go back to the Y2 room. Yeah, okay, so we're going the right way.
That won't work here.
So we'll save when we can. There's always some danger afoot here. Okay. I think we just blew, right?
You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Yes, we blew here.
Golden chain, golden egg, glistening pearl, rare spices, jeweled trident.
Okay, that's everybody. Blew me back.
Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Blew me, baby. Just story. Bringing me in and out of the cave, yeah.
You're back in the Y2 room.
Okay, so, again, just because I just don't have time. Don't have time for this. Grab all our gear here.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown.
Don't.
One of them got you.
Cursed. Cursed run. Insane. Well, shout out to Safety Saves. Shout out David for calling that out. What is this run? This is unbelievable.
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
Don't. Thank you. Okay, please.
You have vanquished a little dwarf.
Okay, vanquished. You have been vanquished. Be vanquished. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm not even going the right way. Hey, LAS. Hello, hello. We actually need to go this way. Okay, new part of the run. Finally! We've made it. Okay. Look at the diamonds. Okay, I did this slightly out of order, didn't I? Yes. Because we won't actually spawn... Yeah, okay. That's okay. We can fix this.
Dwarf.
A
sharp knife is thrown. It missed.
Oh, wait.
Dwarf's,
oh, he left.
Dwarf's axe.
Oh, you don't like it, Galaxy? I'm sorry about that. I really, really like this game a lot. So I'm sorry that you don't like it. Let me play back here.
Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Normally we're supposed to spawn the pirate there because we have not seen it yet, but I think I have too many things in my inventory.
Several diamonds, rare coin, precious jewel, large gold nuggets.
So we're
bars
going to
of
drop
silver,
these off now.
Clue, clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
Yeah, no, that's
You're
totally
back in the
fair.
Y2 room.
That's totally fair. This is absolutely one of those like categories that I don't think I realized at the time was like just so intensely bad.
Shiver me timbers. I've been spotted. I
This
best
is
hide
fine.
myself off to the maze to hide me chest.
This is a fine pirate here. So if we had done everything in the right order, it would have just spawned right next to this here. Or if you're, you kind of do what I do and grab them super far away, it'll spawn within the maze. And then you're good to go. South. 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 Then we go north. This one's east. Good.
There are threatening dwarves here. Knives are thrown. None of dwarfs, you have vanquished a little dwarf.
I'm just gonna save out of. I can't lose a run now. We're too deep into it. That would be bonkers. Okay, the treasure chest. We have the treasure chest now. Get chest. Split. We slide down. Let me really quick once again just save here because I do not want to get thrown out by taking too many turns. Also, why is the alike stuff on here? Brink? What did I do? What is this text up here? It's like telling me what room I'm in. What is that?
Zizzy. Zizzy. There's no
That's
use
very
in that
weird.
here.
Is that new, I guess? That must be new. Oh, do I have to go further back, I guess? Must have to go in here.
Clue. Zizzy. You feel a strange pulling sensation. Treasure chest. You're back.
Okay, then
Zizzy.
do Zizzy back?
Zizzy.
No, we blew.
Clue. You feel a strange pulling sensation.
That was weird.
You're back in the Y2 room.
Thinking about how... We gotta go this way. It's like, how do I get to this part of the maze?
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
Don't.
It got you.
Oh my God. What is going on?
Yeah.
All right, we have a save. It's a little bit farther away. This is crazy, though. I will finish this run, if for no other reason than just like out of spite at this point. Unbelievable. Unbelievable luck here. Yeah, Colossal Cursed Cave, yeah. Colossally cursed.
Zizzy.
Alright,
Zizzy.
we'll bring it back out.
You feel a strange pulling.
Hey, KC. I have had a really nice weekend, thank you. Hope you have as well. Enjoying the nice weather. I'm inside now, but I was out earlier today
You're
with
back in
Bonnie.
the well house.
It's a nice, nice weather today.
Clue. Clue. You feel
Yeah,
a
it's been good.
strange pulling.
Yesterday it rained all day. It was not super nice yesterday, but today was good. It's been fun.
You're back in the Y2.
Okay, we've returned to the Y2 room. We are ready. We just now need to make the run now. To the end. Right?
There is a threatening dwarf. A sharp knife is thrown.
Okay.
Dwarfs, you have vanquished
Yeah.
little dwarf.
Get vanquished. Get vanquished. Save. Get vanquished. Deleted forever, I hope.
Cave closing soon. All adventurers exit
Are you-
immediately through main office.
That is really bad. Actually, you know what? This is okay, because that means... Let me load this game up. This is a problem. This is a little bit of a problem. But we're not that far away.
Cave closing soon. All adventurers exit immediately through
Oh
main
no.
office.
Oh no. We might be short of a hondo, but we'll make it to the end. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. We got one. Oh, we've got... I don't think we're going to make it. If we go down here, we need to go down one more staircase. No, we need to go down two levels here. We take the corner. We go down here, and then we need to go down this area over here. If we can do that, it might be okay. Please don't freak out. Come on, game. Give me one more turn. Give me one more turn. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Okay, okay. Then what happens? I need to drop the magazine here.
Spelunk.
And that's it. Right? We just wait for turns to end. Okay, we're good. Exit rapidly.
You're at wit's end.
Let's make a save just in case something really stupid happens here.
You've crawled around it.
The cave is now closed.
Okay, good. We're good. I was worried we weren't going to be able to do that thing with the magazine. You have to pick the magazine up, enter that maze, and drop the magazine, and that gets you points. So I was really, really worried that we weren't going to be able to do that. Oh yeah, no, let's not do that. Too bad.
Nothing happens.
I'm going to make a save here because you can also die in this room, and I would rather not do that today.
Black rod. Black rod.
Okay, we've made it to the end. Are we missing 5? Or do we get 5 points by talking to Berta here?
The main office is over here. Welcome. Come on in.
I missed 1 point. What was it? I wonder what I missed. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna consider this like a 99% run. We're gonna, I don't know, ride it if you're upset with that. Let me know.
Here. Your adventure tour has completed.
But
Please,
I
see
don't
your
know what I
score.
would have missed here. That's really funny though. I feel like we earned every 349 points out of that.
Your score puts you in Master Adventurer Class A. Over there is the exit.
Maze get chest. Yeah, I don't know.
Have a good day.
I wonder what it was. 1 point. Oh, I never stopped the timer. Oops. I don't think it was a PB. Come on in, Cedric. Weird. I wonder what it was. There aren't many things that are worth 1 point. I do know that the magazine thing is 1 point. That I not like. Was I supposed to? No, we don't need to examine it. I don't know. Either way, there you go. Colossal Cave. Got your money's worth out of that one today. Holy moly. I'll take that. If you want to see that at high speed, I gotta run on YouTube and on SRC. It's a fun run. It is maddening. I've never seen that kind of RNG. It's often been bad, but I have never seen it at that particular level before, where it's just like literally the game was actively fighting me to even get close to it. It was unbelievable. All right, we do have a Bonnie treat from Soul Driver here. Why don't we get her in here to be like, Bon, would you like a treat? Bonnie. You want a treat? Okay, she might be passed out. Let me go check. Hang tight. I'll throw you on the BRB for a moment. Bonnie has woken up to join us. I was talking about this the other day on stream, but we replaced our I think I've talked about this. If not, we recently replaced our like duvet and our sheets and stuff on the bed, and they're incredibly cozy. They're really, really nice. Good purchase. But yeah, Bonnie also really, really loves them. And I think what happened the past couple times where she hasn't come out for a treat has been like she's so cozy, she's either completely snoring away, sleeping, or in this case, she was all wrapped up in the covers and like just being like, if I wait it out, maybe he'll come in and just give me the treat while I'm in bed. In respect to that, you know. Here you go, Soul Driver. Thank you for the body treat. But yeah, we must see the bond. Did we really give Bonnie a treat if we don't see it? But yeah, she was all I'm sure she's gonna go back. Oh, she's hanging out down here in case another one comes in, but I'm sure at some point she will head on back to do a little bit more. Snoozing. Okay. Let's get to another run, shall we? Let me scoot chat out of the way here, because I need the wheel to be up here. Very good, let's go. Still got a bit of time left. What do we have? Ooh, Indie Desktop. He's down for a little bit of Indiana Jones and his desktop adventures. The often forgotten Indiana Jones desktop adventures. Very good. Okay. Doo-doo. Okay, so that has been put in place. Ooh, another Bonnie tree. Why the heck not? Might as well get her while she's still in here. Again, sure already being like, I should probably go wrap myself up in the covers again. Also, hello, Yo Chris Bro. Thank you for the treat redemption. There you go, Bon. Scritchies for the road here, hopefully for some good luck. See if we can get a good seed going in that game. Where do we need to go? We need to go... Is that widescreen? I think it is. We're back here again. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Oh, there's a new release of Dream. I'll have to take a look at that a bit later. Weird, why is this all cut off right now? Let me see if I can... There we go. A little bit better. I wonder if this is like specifically set up for Yoda stories or something, because it's like just slightly different here. Anyways, here we go. Let's just make sure combat difficulty is set. Game speed fast. Good. World control small. Perfect. Okay, we are good to go. Let us go ahead and get the timer happening. Let me get chat back on my screen. Let's run against PB. All right, 9:58 on the clock. Let's begin. Okay. Let's go. Okay, steel. We begin with a guitar. Get the whip. Okay, this is the screen we want. So one of these spots will have the map for us. I guess it's this one. Okay, maybe it's this one. Okay. I'm going to go low first, I guess. Okay. There's something in here. Dare I say. A jade flute, okay. It's hitting L for locator, that's the other game. This is a thing, I believe. Okay, nothing there. All right. Mouse to the rescue here. What in the heck? Is that an alien? What? I've never seen this mission before. Somebody was asking about Crystal Skull last time. Maybe you got your wish here. Holy cow. What the heck? Do you want a jade flute, alien? Can I get to you? There we go. Hello. What? looking for that star sapphire. Okay, you need a star sapphire. I have never seen an alien in this game in my life. This is pretty amazing. We should all remember this moment fondly. Can I please leave? Thank you. All right, so star sapphire. Find a weapon. Okay, we don't need to do that one. This is something. Yeah, what do you want? Jade flute? Yeah, I got you. Need a guitar. Look at this guy lounging. A pewter key. Oh, excuse me, are you shooting at me? That's rude. Okay, this is a end area? Yeah. The end zone, if you will. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da. We don't need a key here. This needs some sort of ore. Just kind of deleted that guy by phasing into him. Unreal Tournament intensifies. Okay. Hello? Okay, there we go. Plank. Plank will work like an ore. So that opens up that next section here. Plank. Okay, we're going up. I could have looked at the arrows. I always forget about the arrows. I don't think I'm the only one. Easy to forget. Oh, pewter key into the key thing here for sure, right? Excuse me? Maybe there's a key around here. Oh, there's maybe, okay. That would have been too convenient, I guess, right? What kind of key is this? A skeleton key. Okay. Of course. Of course. Okay, this is pewter key then. Very good. Pretty effective situation. Okay, there's the star sapphire. We can now go to the alien. Can we do this from an angle? Yes. Okay, bottom left, I think, was the alien, right? So let's get Crackalack in here. Oh, I missed it by one. I thought it was bottom left corner, but it is one up. We have to go in from the left side here. Here we go. Hello. Nice little Windows noise. Okay, demon mask. What? Oh, look at this. What? I'm also gonna start using that, and when I'm leaving, I'm not just gonna say I'm out of here. I'm gonna say I'm atmosphere. That's a pretty good one. We're okay on health, which is nice. I say as I get attacked quite brutally there. All right. We have our demon mask. What do you need? Prove yourself and bring me the demon mask. Okay, here you go. You won't believe where I came from. Where it came from. Excuse me. Okay, Okay, so we're looking for something. Oh, the classic something. Maybe this. Here's the missing seal, but it's buried. Hopefully there's something I can find to help me unbury it. I can't use the plank, right? That would be too... No. Okay. All right. Right, I think this is similar to maybe one of the end games that I had before. There's like some sort of shovel or, you know, related thing. There's nothing in here. Right? Hang on, let me just peek. Yeah, there's no like other exit, looks like. Okay. There's nothing else over here, right? Sometimes it's like hard to tell what's an exit, what's not an exit. I guess I'll... maybe this is... No. To kind of make sure that there's not like actually like a secret exit somewhere, because sometimes these things are odd. Did it have to be snakes? Okay. Where is the end of this? It's not the extra weapon, is it? That would be a real shame. Have we been through all of these? I think we have. I guess we'll check that spot. Normally you do not need a weapon to complete these indie ones. Because normally you get like a spear here or something like that. Don't see anything of the... Yeah, like what is that gonna do for me? A bow? Oh my goodness. Telling me how to play the game, are you kidding me? Okay, I'll take the bananas, sure. I'm a little stuck. What can we do here? I mean, unless there's something in this area that we can pick up that I missed, like kind of around the outside here. Because this won't work, right? Okay. I guess we just keep digging. Quite literally, keep digging. Hobbs Barrow, appropriate appropriate thing here. I'm wondering if there's maybe like there it is. Something around that I can use to dig it out. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to check everything, I guess. Okay, it's not a way out. Like, what is this? Is this like a busted spawn or something? Because I don't know how else to get through that door, unless... Okay, there we go. There's a secret... Of course, a secret wall. Where am I? Wow. This is a mean puzzle. Most of that is just hidden away. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, okay. All because we couldn't, you know, do something to make that a little bit nicer. Alright, whatever. Put it back where it belongs. Here you go. Brutal. Lots of IQ, though. Well, pretty good. I'm okay with that. That was a weird... That was a really unlucky... I don't know, really unlucky thing there. I'm also going to make an IQ emote, I've decided. Even if it's just an FFC one. I think we need... If we have force factor, then we must also have a large IQ one. I think it's only fitting, right? Okay, there we go. Has been collected. Very good. All right, let's exit. Very good. All right. Unfortunately, not a PB. I think we were actually on PB pace there. Or, you know, till the last puzzle happened. We had kind of picked some good paths there. But yeah, I'm unlucky at the end of the day. That's how that game is. I have never seen that alien before. That is so funny to me. Where did the wheel go? Right here. Let's go again, shall we? Knobbly Crook comes in from Austin. That is a recent ad. It's okay, cool. So this is a first play game that I think, according to how long to beat, only takes a couple hours tops. So we'll probably start it today. We'll do like an hour, hour and a half of it. If we can finish it, terrific. If not, you know, we'll pick it up at the top of our next Spin Sunday stream. Let me remove this. We marked it, yeah? Yeah. Been a very recent edition heavy wheel in the last couple of months' editions. Bring y'all up here. Let me make sure that the game is ready to go. I installed it, I think. But I don't know if I made sure that it was like in windowed and stuff. Let me just double check that while we enjoy the jams. So I can't seem to find it. It's here. There it is. Is this an AGS game? I wonder. I only ask because it's like a lot of these shorter but newer adventure games. Yes, it is. It is. Cool. That means I can run the setup file here and get all set up here. Oh, weird. It's not loading. We'll just manually turn it on then. Oh, there we go. Jeez, it loaded super slow. Hopefully the game's not like that. Window to mode. Perfect. Made in 3.5. Okay, cool. This is relatively recent. So I don't really know anything about this game. I think I remember Mike the viewer, or now Mike from Speedy Adventures, playing this one as a speed run, and I may have seen like a screen of it. The artwork looks really, really cool. But that's pretty much how it is, or pretty much all I know about it. So it'll be a true first play. It'll be really, really fun. I'm assuming this is going to go widescreen, so we'll stick ourselves up here. Let's take a look. Let's snooze that ad. Not now, Bezos. Not. Save and run. Pause music. Ooh, it is going to be 4-3. Very well. Ooh, hang on, I closed out of it on accident. Very good. Good job, Wolves. Let me see if I can get the game to capture correctly here, because I'm probably not looking for it exactly. Good tunes. Oh, these are... Oops, 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 oops. Okay. We'll restart this once it captures here. Okay. Cool. All right, we're ready now. We'll start it from the top. Looks like there's some stuff right out of the gate here. Wouldn't want people to mix. All right. Where is game? Here we go. Sorry, game was not capturing. We're in now. Flashing images that may be a risk for photosensitive epileptics. Heads up on that. Violence, rampant absurdity, biting satire, bad takes, and at least one childish poop joke, okay? May not be suitable for the faint of mind. Or people of taste. Or tasty people. First he wants to go left, then he wants to go right. Always talking. Talk, talk, talk. Royal Guffaloon. Should be in the front lines. Okay. Okay, I guess that's our intro. Interesting. Okay, so there's like a guy moving this guy from underground. That's weird. Sounds like me on 8 a.m. work calls. Secret of Monkey Island desktop adventure of the same style. That would be kind of cool. Just a big trading quest. Be definitely interesting. Guide. Okay. Doesn't look like we have any sort of options here, so I guess we'll start. Let's do it. How to play. Moving your cursor to the top of the screen will reveal the command bar. Here you can select your cursor's on-click action. Okay. Tip, you can also change your icon with the right mouse button. Sure. Okay. Good to know. Pretty classic here. Walk, look, use, talk, take. And bag, I guess that's inventory. You have basic save, load, and quit options. The game will autosave for you. Nice. Change your volume and room exit display settings with the slider bar. So you pick up items in the game, they'll appear in your junk bag. Within the junk bag, you can look at your items, pick them to move them to your on-click cursor, or even use one item on another to combine them. Some puzzles will require you to combine items, all right? You can talk to anything, but people are most likely to answer. Use various machines, move objects, and stick your hands where they shouldn't be. Look at anything that catches your eye. The more you know, the better. Take anything you can. The more junk you carry, the more options you have to solve puzzles. Oh, interesting. So I wonder if there's multiple solutions. Understanding the key science of Knobbly Crook will help you solve its puzzles. Rock is weak to paper. Paper is weak to metal. Metal is weak to rock. Okay, so there's a little Rochambeau in there. A little monkey combat, perhaps. Okay. Do you folks want me to read the text as it comes in? Because it is technically voice acted, I suppose. But it's not in a language that I certainly understand. Let me take a look at this. Mouse over shows room exits. Is that to show me, I guess, if we can leave a room? So waiting for our confession. All right. We have anything in our junk bag? No. I do like the art. This is pretty cool. Very detailed. I like its look, sort of stop motion-y. I don't know, it feels very like old school with that. All right, let's talk to this guy, I guess. Geez, you sure do like purple. I'm finding out now that everything is purple, I suppose. Only if I can nail the accent. Oh, I don't know about that. The ladies call me Stallion. Why do you do what you do? What is the reason that we take everything as an adventure gamer? Do whatever the spooky voice tells me. Hold on to your squid hat and prepare for a tale of epic monimosity. Meet me at the peak of the Knobbly Crook. The name.
Here. Isto lo que crees que acaba boca. Aria, что? Esta caroita quita. Isto corostoko swa. Shadonk. Ista? Shadonk.
Chapter 1, The Horse You Sailed In On. This is an insane game. I like it. Alright, so what do we have? We've got, I guess, the steering thing up here. We've got, it's like a, somebody else on the boat. What is this? Pictures of horses back here. This is wild. This is a wild video game. Go back with a crowbar to pry it out. Yeah, when the crowbar doesn't work for something that it obviously would work for, that is like one of the worst annoying things. Get a little closer. Okay. What's going on here? Look. Chip of the litter. The little tongue sticking out. What's the Bonnie one?
Is more his clulia gumerlungraka.
Gumerlung, okay. Spatula Man. Okay, hello, I guess we'll talk to you. Nice mitts.
Losta mocha poto. Ustara taka o gumerlung.
So these, I guess, are gummerlings? Championship caliber.
Warotaka squascalacarn. Kilostekara pepe. Loitaka shock. Gnar, itika shipo. Gnar. Lo kana rusta ollis de kusta kalakano shipi.
Lodaika.
Okay, we have a piece of paper now. Very good.
Is the rosta da castini.
Elvita ia boba.
Oh, yocha.
Matodo lo pizza shop.
Ocha champa mionka.
Iva wakita.
Lodosta da casta gumerlung.
Okay. We're really suspending all belief here. This is a totally, like, new world here. This is wild.
Lonista tarata na Knobbly Crook.
Ijakawa for the Knobbly Crook. The boy sport the Gamalong Shamas. Igano Shawa to the Mohama awa Olanisha.
Yes, Satarato Taka.
Ida.
Odulo Scotarubodo.
Shoda I Oaha in Novakata Sakstal Rima Ashano. Igawa Rapuda Clova.
Era. Oshasa itestekato.
Okay.
Another more.
Great. Okay, so we've got some... What is this? Indestructible environmental suit Osborne. Okay, so our suit of armor here is it's an item. That's interesting. Okay, a piece of paper. Then we can combine stuff. Not that that would work, but... Just checking that these guys don't want any paper, because there was a comment that they might want paper. Everybody's a hut. Yeah. Alright, we'll head up to the top, I guess, next. It says we need to create an emergency to have this thing turn around. How do we get out of here? There we go. It's kind of weird because the arrow was pointing to like the entrance to the horse head, but we didn't actually enter it until you got further away from it. Okay, so we can exit that way. I guess we don't really know what to look at. This is the thing. Okay, captain symbol. Gaping abscess into the gum. Horse tongue. Oh, we got a scroller. Big lid. Okay, so it's basically a horn. Okay. Okay, nothing to see. Is there anything else to... Okay, so there's teeth, I guess. Can't do that. Okay, not much we can do, I guess, here. We can't go into the little hole, it looks like.
This is Hayara Intotho. Nelutai Sadisanya. Oyanatakna Inta. Sasan Yatanziskalo.
What is going on?
Ow! Oh! Oh! Whoa! Yeah!
Do we get nails? Okay. Okay. Cool. Progress. What? Okay, so I guess the captain lives in the little hole there. Let's head to the giant scissors. Are we able to use the paper? Isn't paper and scissors? You know, you'd think that those were related somehow. Thick. Okay, I had to check. It says the horse's ass. Those lenses, is that what he's cutting, I guess? Okay, an elevator. Bars on the other side of that wall. Okay, so there's another place to go. Okay. Let's talk, I guess, to this person. Okay, interesting. So when we talk, what's the sawback?
Utawala. Osiris. Kuga. Takalkuata. Shavetretonka awa anjida. Ida owa kiko kewato iwapo wanga. Ubabi wadamunga. Kiwala lo fawatok. Listo. Iwachakastado. Matamandu. Miakastruta indato. Lauba ligo imusk. Fata iboa. Wachakafito. Ikatosha alma benef. Oa. Gabo. Controllo. Ublada. Wakudo controllo. Chudkumbla lo ilo. Lo tua melody guajedo i punstawa. La fua alejando wapa. Freya buta despi lokowawa.
Okay.
Aristakala ola teslo. Da iblota dot. Golopipo? Ja. Ilo dota mika bela de godo. Utavastada dos gust. Pido dalla de godo sata.
Okay.
Se augusta gasista tenta goto. E ato kolosuka. Loto havalota da fushibats. Lumjata upa wa sofrat fotati dewa. E fakataso. Talo beda fue.
I guess we're laying the foundation for something like to try to figure out how to stop the boat, I guess. I guess maybe we chuck something in there that we're not supposed to.
Orist ila wawaba ugodota loka udo iluft. Austakatali. Jumakasu eha fue iga. Utakasa roda. Ichablateja. Ina pepia. Wachaka pepe. Was to scat meshe. Lodita ikwa pepie. Udwa basta. Igamalon ipa owa agluge. Owa supla wata ito papa. Kuwate o wasta kaho. Isa fata dokyorato shaguta. Dana maswada. Oai. Loga toka makwata yeota. Undonoko.
Okay, can I borrow the song?
Estabarosa. Godala ava per me. Ja. Lokichi. Esuta. Lo esta posta la clase. So. Lokichi bewayado niwa per me chadasa. Na, yo tocha. Lodo hoada inakawata do. Weshika chokololosa. Ia Knobbly Crook.
Okay.
Oba. Yeah.
A lot to keep track of here. So I guess we take a look at the bar.
Isha melody woba. Shaka sinso shaka wosa. Ashokasta infila.
Fiddler.
Baskala soratata.
Absolutely no requests.
Loste karaba bloska. Is the karakosta dije. Ajato.
Rudolfen sagt etwa.
No, solo. Is a Knobbly Crookian. As a fushibasa trotto. Ziota stakro na stakro. Di stakro posto.
Do we take the drink then? All right, we have a pickup. Okay. is this?
Isa melody blastoho.
What do I do? Okay, we can move it. Okay, so I guess we need it over here. Knuckle bones. What was that? Looks empty now. Oh, I see. This is like a... Whew, something in my throat. Ah, there's another area down here. Oh, it's a scroller. What is this guy? This is a crazy, crazy game. Okay, I guess we'll talk to this guy. Okay. Only death will find you there. Great. Sounds like it's gonna be good. Yeah, it seems like something we pick up, right? Okay, maybe not. Bartender? A shadow. Goomerling Team Ribbon. Okay. Alright, let's start talking to these people then. We'll start from the left. What is this place? Tobble the Tapper. Okay, what do you serve? What's on the menu? Liquid paper? I think we need that, right? Okay. We have the cup. We have a cup, so we can get some liquid. I'm assuming liquid paper for that. The Royal Guffaloon. He says a stranger will stow away on this boat. Bring great harm. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Do you realize one of your patrons is dead? Okay. This is like the large guy to our right.
Ustara wo.
Aida kaita. Ida homa, ida hwa. Oh, ye gema husha, ida no oka jejiwa.
Ofro? I?
Angeka kasta. Egune pota bogu.
Oda was tafkafka.
Ina naska. Iskan styrtika is atomo optikisamo kensin.
Ella sido.
Näistä kohtia entä huonut krukeen ei mennä hua.
Wachaku kakalang.
Ei mamaaskeva. Ähkä lotinki tavo jälkevölle huankua. Ähkä pokon jävaa.
Royal Guffalo. Alright.
Ina. Iba.
Okay, so let's give him the bag, yeah? The bag, the cup. Go in our bag.
Los takala rofa.
Pieketja. Engenga, itse koitien, tutokato. Aiskoa, ei hyvä. Eikä teisi voivasi ofraa. Oiten nahua irritaatikko.
En nuvasta tala.
Okay, that's a thing. So we have the liquid paper.
Istika tokolo.
I need it.
Nova. Iskroluna.
Okay. I guess we'll keep talking to these people. You have anything to say? Old friend?
Orota.
Jack doesn't know.
Nubkrukien. Orata stata kana Knobbly Crook. Ida oda doroto. Yalano. Lobodashita shtikaro.
Okay, find another boat. Interesting.
Ochakastata karata.
Pretty straightforward question here.
Kiloavat. Upta broto kastata bata. Lodo no. Adu astawa.
Something with wings. Okay.
Loka.
I don't have anything with wings, right? I have one. Already have one. Okay. Everybody's got nails here.
Utapogo. Yo etuve a Nubkrukien bo. Korota stati ting ting. Losa.
The ting ting is good. Okay, I'm guessing that at some point we do need to take the triangle, I guess? I don't know what we need it for yet.
Toyo costara bostu. Ora sta caro bocho.
Okay, last person.
A 7 figure leisure. Window.
Soy Krista Kalauko. Y postakari.
Esta kapoka sata.
Nenno.
Okay, so not much there. Like, is this its own hitbox? No. Okay, maybe we don't need the triangle. Maybe that's just a joke. I kind of wish that there was some highlighting, like object highlighting a little bit in here, because it's really tough to tell what's like available.
Ule kontakkaras kansa. Ule fingemida.
Okay. Oh, hang on. There was like a loose screw there. Is that something? Or is that just a little bit of flavor? Take screw. You see it down here? I guess that was it. Use. Seem to be working. What was the way to make this work again? Is this maybe the liquid paper? Already lost the thought of that. Oh, I reached lower deck. Make sure it has... Okay. That's what it's for. Okay, so bag. In the bag. Oh, we're in a cutscene, I guess. There we go. Liquid paper into here. Use? Cool, alright. We've accessed the lower part of the horse. Hard to follow. Yeah, I might start reading it only because it is a little bit tough to tell, but I might turn the voices down a little bit because it's also hard to hear over the wah 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 kind of noises going on. In fact, let me adjust that now. Voice, lower it. Poor little guys. Okay. Looks like they didn't hop out fast enough. Creepy skeletal bird thing. Okay. Walk out here. It's a giant pool of smelly stomach acid. The ship must have swallowed this fish. So I'm guessing at some point we're gonna have to throw something in here, right? And this will cause the problem. We need to cause some sort of emergency. Maybe that's that. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't really have much else there then. Very good. We'll continue. Continue looking around. I think those are pretty much the only spots here. We're looking for something with wings. Oh wait, can we pick up one of those, like, that bird that was down in the bottom, maybe? That has wings. I don't really remember anything else that has wings, so... I'm assuming we don't want to go down the middle, right? That's my guess. Does this have wings? This is kind of like a bird-like thing, right? Okay, we got points for it. So we get a shiny thing for that. And the whispering thing. Alright, so my understanding at the moment is we are trying to get to the Knobbly Crook. The boat is currently going in the opposite direction of the Knobbly Crook, so we need to cause a reason for the boat to turn back around, and then it'll bring us there. Here's the thing with wings for this guy, because we're supposed to get a trade happening here. If only it had wings. Does it not have wings? It's not. Is that not a wing? I don't know. Can we combine, like, make some paper wings? Oh, we can. Okay, beautiful. I would like to select that item, please. Thank you. I bet you don't have one of these things. True. This is something new. And the wings, beautiful. So what do you have for me? Jack has a nook, a cranny, a hidey hole. Oh boy. On the main deck of the boat, beneath a squeaky board. Find it, open it, claim what's yours. Okay. On the main deck. So I guess we need to go to the beginning. I would assume that's where the main deck exists. The music is kind of fun, despite how the game looks. It's kind of a goofy thing. Is it maybe here? Oh, there it is. We walked over it, I guess. Here's the stash. There's a left sock, or maybe it's a right. Some kind of sticky ball of hair. Is that a goat nostril? Ew. Wait, I can use this. Can we? Very confident. Wait, what is this? It's an exceptionally shiny frying pan. Oh, okay, so he was rummaging through stuff in the cache, I guess. A frying pan, huh? Alright, what does one do with a frying pan? I guess I'm gonna try throwing it in the stomach and see what happens. Can I go in here? What happens if I go in here? There's something moving. Ew. Stay away from that hole. It's dangerous. I wasn't doing anything. Yes, you were. I saw you. Are you a troublemaker? Let's have a look at you. Don't assume I can't see anything. Sorry. I can see much closer than you. I'm sure that's useful. Your skin is infested with stone mites. Let me pick them off for you. You stop! Fine, here, take them. I probably don't need to do the guttural noises. Game does a pretty good job of that. Okay, so that's something else. Personal parasites. Is that what we get? Okay. Okay, that was good then. One of these must help. Metal mites? Is that what that was? Walk, please. Alright, let's try chucking some of this stuff in there. You want some mites? Won't do anything. That won't do anything. Okay. Can we pick any of these other things up? No use for hopper bones. Okay. Should use a safer route down. We have that thing with the air as well that I'm not really sure where that goes to, but that, like, the person who's playing music or whatever has the air pointing in a certain... Well, we moved it to change a different way. I don't know why that happened yet, but... Touch my gummerlungs. Okay. Do you want this? Keep that away from me. Okay. Is there anything better, like a better description of what these are? Parasites? Personal parasites? Maybe we need to use them on one of the people who are at the bar, I guess? It's kind of a tough one to follow here. Is there anything else we can do in here? Oh, yes, this worked. Okay, it's parasites in here. What is... No! Ah! Ow, ow, stop. Take this. Hammer, 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 hammer. No! Don't take that! Okay. Okay. Good. Hey, Snooster. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's kind of a... Yeah, it's just a weird little game, isn't it? Can't get a grip on it. Looks like a big lid. Oh! Nice, we tried picking up the gong. Okay. Are you the captain of the ship? Supreme Sea Captain. Ugh. Sexton to the severe. Can I call you Captain Sexy? You may not. Are you crew? No. Crew only on the bridge disperse. How do we get to the Knobbly Crook? We are heading to the Gummerlung Championships. Crook is in the opposite direction. Can't you just spin around and drop me off? You not seen the Gummerlungs? Without our live cargo, the tournament waits. I'm sure they won't mind. Our course will not change. Okay. I have the gong. A gongless vessel is not a seaworthy vessel. Clearly specified in Regulation 242. The gong stays where it is. I have some questions about this vessel. Proceed with your query. What exactly is this ship? She is the draft horse. And she is a great sea totem. I thought totems were usually worshipped. She has a shrine at each port. Why not build a church on board? We had the budget for a church or a bar. Obviously, we did the bar. What exactly is the ship? Oh, no, that's what we just did. Tell me about the bar. At our aft lies the Horse's Ass Bar. Exceptional drink, exceptional music, exceptional danger. Should you choose to indulge, keep to yourself. Anyone I should look out for? Should be wary of everyone. Okay. Anything below deck? Nothing you're allowed to see. Ooh, that sounds promising. Excuse me? I mean, sounds off limits. What would it take to turn us around? Nothing short of Scenario 37. Not even a Scenario 36. Scenario 36 is the death of the ship's captain. But you're hard to kill. Indeed, wait. What do you mean by that? Oh, nothing. You see, upon my death, the route continues to the nearest port. Port is currently forward. So what's a Scenario 37? 37 means the ship has sustained major damage. Our repairs are done in the Knobbly Crook. Interesting. Let's talk about something else. Okay. Damage. You look terrible. Maybe you should sleep. A captain does not abandon his ship, even upon personal injury. I can take the wheel for a while if you want, and the gong. Noble of you, but no, I remain on duty. Okay, gotta go. By all means. I don't know why we need the gong, but obviously we want the gong. So that's what happens when we try taking it. Oh yeah, so hammer and nails. I can combine these. A complex tool for screwing in nails. What? Okay. Sure. Can we screw them inside? Everybody does love a gong, right? That thing's not going to open again. Can't you get out from the bottom? Like this hole down here? Eh. We'll take the gong now. Fine. Okay, we have a gong. Gong. We do have a Bonnie treat coming in from Snooster. Let me see if I can beckon her. Let's see if she slinks out here again. Super cozy. Oh, there she is. Hello. Do you mind entertaining us for a treat here? There she is. Hello. Hello, Bonnie. This is from Snooster. Thank you very much, Snooster, for the treat. She's like, I was napping in the other room. Oh, and a nice big old toofy beyond there. All right, pup. I'll let you be. Thank you very much, Bonnie. All right. We're back. Oh, look, a wolf. Hello, Galara Dragon. Thanks for watching for 3 consecutive. Congrats on the streak. Expect multiple woofs. You're in luck. All right, so what do we have here? We have a gong. What do we do with the gong? Yet to be seen. Yet to be seen. Please don't take my gong. I love my gong. We took the gong. The question of what to do with the gong still remains. Okay, I mean, I guess the first port of call when we get a new item is to just try chucking it into the horse, right? That's gotta be first port of call. I think we probably... This feels like this game is going to be an elaborate sort of trade puzzle quest to just get one item that works. And then that'll be the end of the game because we'll arrive at the Crook. Maybe there's some stuff at the Crook too, but... Yeah, this feels almost like a little bit of a bottle episode. We're on the boat. Gotta get to, you know, the right destination on the boat. Lurked a lot. Right on. Familiar with the name. Alright. Gong. I need to rethink this idea. So we do have to do something with this, it looks like. It's, again, not super clear what we need to do here. Built into the stage. Boom, 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 boom. Who wants a gong? Do you want a gong? Do not want one. Who wants a gong? Do you want a gong? Don't accept gifts. I already have one. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I want to roll him. It's 'cause he's like a barrel. Bye. What else do we have? We still have more nails. It's an exceptionally shiny frying pan. Dong. Unexpected nail collection and my indestructible environmental suit. Activating it protects me from almost anything but rocks and sarcasm. I mean, we can't combine this with anything, right? That wouldn't make any sense. I mean, unless... Do we do something like chuck the suit down there? Have I been, like, overthinking this? Also, I guess there's sort of this ongoing thing of us trying to get the saw, right? Like, maybe we need to get the saw before we move ahead, and that's going to be kind of interesting. Let's try chucking the suit in. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Oh no. This is not a happy place. Okay. Somebody's killing Knob-Crookians. It's a crate full of paper darts. Melodine bards use these to kill. Okay, well this is... Gold coin over the eye. Let's get that coin. No? Don't want the coin? Are you crazy? We'll take this. Sharper than expected. Okay, anything else in here that I'm missing? Coin over his eye. Can't reach it. Okay. I do think this has its own hitbox, which makes me believe that we need to take it. This coin. We need to figure out a way to get... This is a dart, right? It's like maybe shoot the dart, you know? Can we combine this with something? Okay, no. I mean, shiny with shiny? How do we get out of here, even? Is there more? Are we stuck? Are we stuck? That one has a coin over his eye. I can't reach it. Can we, like, climb one of the ropes? Okay, we can shake him down. Is there one maybe that will give us something maybe at the end of the day? It's a weird puzzle. Can't reach it. Welcome in, well, welcome back, Spade, really. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is a game I've never... I only knew about it because I think Mike was speedrunning this once upon a time. This is an AGS game called the Knobbly Crook. Yeah, we're just doing a little first play. Already picked this up. Already got one. Okay, so the hitboxes go all the way up. What about this one? I heard a ring. Why did ringing this one? Okay, sure. I don't know why that worked. Got what I need. Uh-oh, I know this coin. Ow! Don't move. I can't. That's because this dagger is crafted from gnarled something stone. First, paralyzation, then unconsciousness, then death, if I leave the blade in you. Please don't kill me. The spooky face needs me for something. What? Please don't kill me and hang my bones. You think I did all of this? Well, you have a knife stuck in my back. Look at you, jumping to conclusions. You have a knife stuck in my back. These Knobbly Crookians were eaten by that blasted boggold. All their metal bits are gone. You find yourself with a knife in the back because you stole from the grim fiddler. I was here to place proper coin for passage of dead souls, but you would molest their bodies and... Okay, I was not molesting. You've angered my master. That's a debt not easily repaid. I'll give it back. Not good enough. The fiddler requires blood payment. Perhaps the boggold. Well, I can't do that. You're going to sleep now. No, I'm not. Okay. How did I get here? The Melodine fished you out. She stabbed me in the back. Well, somebody was bound to do it. You got bodies down there hanging from ropes. Yes, so she explained. I'll have security deal with the boggold once we've reached our destination. He's pretty big. I think you'd better get help from the Guffaloon. The Guffaloon are in the Knobbly Crook. We are currently moving away from the Knobbly Crook. We'll just have to turn the ship around. No, there's no naval precedent. Captain Sextant will never alter the course. Sigh. So, for folks like Spade who may have just stumbled in here, we're playing as this guy who is following some scary voice that we met in the beginning. Scary face, scary voice. That says we have got to get to the Knobbly Crook. So we've hitched a ride on this boat, but I guess we're not very smart because we are going the wrong direction. So we're trying to cause some sort of emergency to turn the boat around. That is where we're at right now. Let's talk. Hello? So, like that we're not facing him. What are you reading? Totemic Tract, Logs, Clogs, and Slogs, Volume 2. Your little swim upset the delicate acidic balance within the ship's bowels. Have you ever seen a ship this size with the runs? Ew. Precisely. Ew. Question above. Oh, what spins have we spun today? So today we've done Indie Desktop. We have done Colossal Cave 100%. We have done a max % Monkey Island run, which you might have been around for, I believe. And then this is run number 4. We could have had more today, but the Colossal Cave Hundo was absolutely the most cursed RNG I've ever experienced in that game. At least an hour. It was insane. But other than that, that's what's been on the docket today. Do you know the bodies below? Everyone, crew members, derelicts, dancers. If Bogold is smart, he must take his victims when they're set to leave the ship. He feasts, and his victims are never missed. You'd be wise to avoid him. Yeah. Leave it to your book. We take the book. Don't think he'd like it. Probably not. Okay, well this means that maybe the saw is unattended and therefore available. Got your permit right here. Perfect. Can we take this like thing? Oops. Bag. Need to be careful with the saw. I don't have a permit. Coin stolen from the Grim Fiddler. Just curious if we can saw anything. Okay. Gong. Okay. I guess they were saying don't go to the Bogold or whatever. I feel like we're gonna do exactly that, right? Isn't this the person who's killing us, or is it somebody else? Stabbing us, I should say. We have this kind of air thing that I haven't really quite figured out yet. Or was it you? No. Okay, nothing going on there. Oh, too risky to do it from here. What if it doesn't work fast enough? Uh-huh. Or no way. Okay, so it's a paper dart, right? That's what this thing is? We use it with the wind? Okay, nice. I'll be taking the triangle, please. Deserved it, though. This gets the Grim Fiddler off my back. Okay. Alright, so what do we do with the triangle, I wonder? A musical triangle once loved by a drunken bogle. Don't want to interrupt her. The problem is I don't know exactly who... We're gonna have to kind of just bumble around here until we figure out where we're going. We have a saw as well. We have a coin and a saw. Like, can we just use the, like, turn this sucker around? I guess not. Hey, Slade. Welcome in. We're doing a first play right now of a game called the Knobbly Crook. I have to say, this little tune growing on me. It's growing on me. I don't want to lose it. Is there anything else we can just chuck in there? I don't really know what we need to do with this thing. I want that. A triangle? Don't think you like that. Saw. Okay. Sorry, I skipped through that. I'll do it. That's a nice saw. Can I see it? Nope. And guess what? What? I don't have a permit. Ugh. Or a license. And boy, am I gonna saw with it all day long. You're a hooligan. Okay. Well, he doesn't want to see the saw, really. Not going down there again. Got a license for that. A musical triangle. What are we supposed to do here? We need to cause a problem, right? We need to cause some sort of emergency. Cause irreversible damage to the ship. All right, I don't know. My initial gut was like, oh, we need to throw something in the you know, into the stomach, and it looks like that was true. We had to throw ourselves into the stomach. We have this coin. Like, what do we do with the coin now? What do we do with any of this stuff? Okay, nothing new from this guy. Just a foreboding character being like, don't go to the place that you're trying to go to, which is always nice. Would you like this? No. Can't take this back, right? No. Okay, so nothing new from this guy. What are we doing? What do we need to do here? A coin? We have a coin, a gong, a frying pan that's notably shiny, a nail collection, our suit, a saw, and a triangle. If this isn't an adventure game, I don't know what is. I've got to give it that. Like, what are we doing here? It's shaking. I mean, is there anything else we can look at here? No requests. The horn we've already done. That won't do anything. This makes me think we need to do something. Do we need to shake anything? Does anything shake? We have a shaking item? Really, right? Won't do anything. This is my issue, I think, with this game so far. There's been a few things that have been, like, fairly signposted, but a few things that I think are just kind of, like... That or my, like, adventure game intuition is just, like, at the point now where I just kind of am solving things before I know why I'm doing it. Maybe she wants the coin back? I want to interrupt her. Like, this is the person who stabbed us in the back. Got nothing I want. Does this guy have any other talking points here? Thanks for your service. I said thank you for your service. Must be hard of hearing. Most of these guys are. I can hear you fine. Oh, thank you for your service. Alrighty. I am a little perplexed about what to do here. I just got a little groove here, though, right? A friendly fellow. Anything new with you, pal? Not really. There's like a coin. Okay. These things actually, when they're not fed, right? If they're fed too much, they will eat the ship. That might be the trick. So I guess we just try and feed them things. What a triangle. That's pretty tasty. Let's see if she'll eat this. She's eating it. Zwah! Look at her go. Okay. Do each of these need a different item? Is that what this is? Yes. She likes it. Google's gonna be so mad at me. Ba 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 ba. Calm down, Gummerling. Okay. Sleepy. I guess with the saw. What was this one? Looks drunk. Okay, drunk. Bogold had the triangle? These are some crazy... Okay, sure. Smooshy. How are we feeling about Smooshy? Would you like one of these? No. That's a tongue. Okay, you want this one. I'll eat one. Great, okay. You, the little one, wants one of those. All right. Who wants the frying pan then? She ate the whole pan. All riled up now. Which was this one? Just creeps me out. Okay, I don't know if there's actually a rhyme or reason to this. All right, who wants the gong? Who's our gong? You're the gong. Everybody loves gongs. Yikes, I think he's gone feral. Anything else? What else do we have left? The coin. Let's see if he'll eat this. All right, glad to be rid of that coin. It's all full of energy now. Oh, here we go. Signs in front of them have their names. Oh. Jack's bird thing has left him. Sad Jack, woeful Jack, lonely Jack. I thought I had clicked on them, but you know what? I was probably clicking just above them. Where is Ting Ting? Oh no, everyone out! Google, there's a criminal aboard the ship. You must free me from this prison. I'll cut you out of there in no time. I just need to go fetch my saw. Hurry, Google, I have to pee. Yes, sir. There was never to be a saw found. Oh, goodbye. What? We're just gonna ride that guy. Bachelor Man. Chapter 2. The Power of Battle. The Knobbly Crook. So begins my quest. To find my quest. Greetings. Hello. I'm Glut the Gouger, and you are? Osiris. Ah, you only have your dig name. Perhaps you'll find your tail name in the crook. The spooky voice said that I would. You want to talk to the Royal Guffaloon up north for name-related issues. I'll do that, thanks. I may be out of line here, but I have to know. Wait, did you just sink a Gummerlung Wrangler? Dot, dot, dot. I'm assisting him. Let's see. That's not a Gummerlung Wrangler. It's a raft shaped like a Gummerlung Wrangler. Of course. For what purpose? Science. A Gummerlung Wrangler certainly isn't aerodynamic or hydrodynamic. So the experiment failed. Yes, but I took elaborate notes. Can I see them? They're in my head. Elaborate notes in your head. Yes. Can you recite them? Results of experiment number 73. A raft shaped like a Gummerlung Wrangler is neither aerodynamic nor hydrodynamic. Those aren't very elaborate notes. There is a footnote. Can you recite the footnote? Yes, footnote. See appendix. There's an appendix to your mental footnote? Can you recite the appendix? It's not written yet. That comes post-editing. I think you're post-editing the facts here. Very good. Oh, we just go back to this again. Yeah, I just sank it. Sure did. That's fun. That was the end of that. Very good. Alright, cool. That's it. It is probably a good time for me to put a pin in it since we're at the beginning of the chapter here. We will pick this up on Sunday. Game is fun. It's a cool game. This is a very unique video game. So I'm just gonna write a quick note here that it's north or to talk to the guy. Is it like the guy in charge? Would be okay, bud? Very good. I'm sure we got an auto save here, but just in case. Chapter 2. Confirm save, yes. I'm not used to this, like, this is actually really helpful. You see the dot above the eye there? That's like our actual cursor. I have a really bad habit of looking just like the middle of the eye, say, is actually the middle, which I think is why I was missing like the plaques or the signs or whatever and misclicking a few other things. But once you get used to it, it's probably really clear that dot is the way to go. Anywho. Cool game. We'll pick this one back up on Sunday. A week from today, we'll be back on the